So, who's ready to hopefully finish Stormblood today, huh? The first half of Stormblood. We'll fucking see, I guess. It feels real weird. Because I know that the end goal of Stormblood is probably fighting Zenos. But I don't know, we got, what, 10 missions left? I guess. We got 10 missions left, and it doesn't really feel like this is gonna end with Zenos. It's weird. We had one revolution. Went great. Honestly, probably should have been the first half of Stormblood. Now we've done another revolution, which feels like it's gonna end with us fighting Lupus, whatever her name was. And then, what, are we just gonna go straight to Zenos after that? Because Zenos has just kind of been this unobtainable goal at the end where, oh, he's so strong, he's so beautiful. How are we gonna fight this guy? Like, it really feels like we should have had more build up to Zenos, but we're building more up to fight, like, Lupus instead, so, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I imagine probably in the Castrum Abania, which is where we're going next, is where we're going to probably fight Lupus and get Kryl back, and then maybe Thancred will show up and give me his bandana like the asshole he is. I don't know. I don't know. But we should be able to beat Stormblood unless there's 1,000 cutscenes. Just 1 billion cutscenes. 1 billion hour-long cutscenes. I don't know how bad this could be. I think we're going to the peaks, right? Maybe. But yeah, we're going to start off this stream with, I guess, the raid Castrum Abania. Yeah, it's over there. Shit. No, wrong one. I'll catch you in a bit. Just keep doing your main story quest in the meantime. I mean, I have to go into Castrum Abania, so I guess I need to dissolve the party if you're busy. Oh wait, we have a raid now, right? Yeah, if you're busy, I'll just fucking boot this party and go do it myself. That's fine. Honestly, it would probably be faster to do it with NPCs. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Nothing busy. Oh, you're just fucking around. I see. I see. Let's do the raid then. Alright. Whatever you say. Fucking back to this, I guess. Howdy. Howdy! Castrum Abania. Level 69. Alright, so I should probably look as to what we're going to be doing with this. That started at 30 minutes average wait time. Let's hope it's not that. Why you kick me out? I didn't kick you out of nothing. Where are you guys now? We're going into Castrum Abania. We got 10 more main story quests in Stormblood. The first half of Stormblood. You're still in the party! I don't know what to fucking tell you. What are you talking about? Just starting work. Oh, good. It's been real hot out today, so enjoy that. Castrum Abania guide. Let's, look what we're in store for here. So we got Castrum Abania, then we got like 6, 7 other missions. Was in your party, then you, yeah, it's weird. And then we have the final one, which is called Stormblood. So, Castrum Abania is a level 69 dungeon in your Final Fantasy Stormblood. For your campaign to... blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this dungeon layout is straightforward. Rude. Just follow the path in front of you. Watch out for AoE attacks that the thrash mobs will use as you advance through the dungeon. I have to actually pay attention to that this time, because last time I didn't, and I got fucking smashed like a bug. The first segment of the dungeon is pretty long, so be sure to have sprint ready. In the path between the first and second bosses, you encounter Magitech pods. These will start to activate when you approach them, preparing to release the subject inside. Try to destroy as many of the pods as you can before they finish activating, and you won't have to deal with that many enemies. Okay. The first boss of Castromabania is Magna Rotor. Don't get road rage as you chase this boss around the room. Magna Rotor's attacks and mechanics are listed below. Sure. Magna Rotor will repeat these mechanics until it is defeated. This is a bad guide. Let's try this one. This boss has two main mechanics. First is that he hits very, very hard. The tank should be prepared to use cooldowns frequently. The other major mechanics involves the cannons and him dashing around, which is discussed below. Wild speed cannons. This is the main mechanic of the fight. The boss will charge around the arena while soldiers man the cannons and fire them at you. Your goal is to kill the two soldiers, then get on the cannons and fire them at the boss. You have to hit the boss once to make him stop dashing. Do not let the dash hit you, as it deals several thousand damage. You also only need to hit him with one cannon, so it's not necessary to kill both soldiers. However, it does make things safer overall. What's the soldier? Okay. So I guess our focus is going to be to smash this thing. Watch out for attacks and then smash it with cannons. The second part of the dungeon is much like the first, although there's one new mechanic. There will be 2 rooms with Magitech pods. Once you get close, they start an ability. Once it's complete, the pods open. It's not a big deal if it opens up, however, if you can kill the pod before it does, you won't have to deal with the enemy. Ideally, you can kill at least 1 to 2 if you have really good DPS. Yeah, I don't know about that. Kill the 2 sets of pods and then move on to the boss. Number 24? This boss has some minor AoE attacks, but has one major mechanic where you must react to a specific buff that he uses. More on that below. Barrier Shift. The boss will summon 3 pillars that then turn into one of 3 elements. Shortly after, the boss will cast Barrier Shift. When he does, he will exclaim 2 elements. In order to hurt him, you have to walk into the element he doesn't say. This gives you a buff allowing you to hurt him. You can also tell which element he is weak to by looking at his health bar. Beneath it will be a buff that says what element he resists. Example, if he is immune to fire and ice, get the lightning buff. Okay. So that's going to be very important to know. Part 3. The next part mostly takes place on a bridge. Kill the bits as soon as possible because they will target the party with hard-hitting artillery. Once you engage the bit, more ads will spawn from containers. These ads can hit very hard, so it's wise to let the tank firmly get enmity before engaging. I don't remember that boss. Well, we're about to have a rough time with this one. After clearing the bridge and a few more enemies, you'll reach boss 3. Inferno. This boss hits hard! Wow, all the bosses in this dungeon seem to hit very hard. This tank should be prepared, the tank should be prepared to use cooldowns frequently. He also has several noteworthy mechanics listed below. Every so often he will go to the edge and get a buff. When this happens, his attack will become stronger and begin applying debuffs to the people he hits. Late into the fight, 3 hands will spawn. 2 will target the party. People targeted should run away while others kill the hands. Do not let them touch you. Once you kill these 2, kill the third one ASAP. It's carrying a canister, and if it deploys, the boss gets another buff, making him even tougher than he already is. Great. Alright. And that's the bosses, which is weird. I didn't see Lupus in here. Unless she turns into Inferno, which I don't think that's going to be the case. But if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe we won't fight Lupus in this dungeon. Maybe Lupus will be the end boss that we fight instead of Zenos for the first half of Stormblood here. I don't fucking know. Though I imagine Zora has already run through this dungeon, so she should be an expert. Right? She should be the best DPS she can possibly be. Right? Right? Okay, let's see. Well, we get another Samurai Ondo going. Oop. Lead us to victory. What do we got here? We did Makamatai, we did Samurai Ondo. What else do we got? Kokyu ni Nishiki o Kazaru Beshi. Alright, hold on. Oh, did I fucking... No, I didn't, thank God. Let's say, did I just fully delete that YouTube page? Thank God. Alright. Let's get some more fucking Yakuza in here. What's the song about? In glory I'll return! So says the samurai man, the samurai DPS man. Why? I'll tell you, I've gotten a bigger appreciation for Yakuza's karaoke after playing Wanted, because that was not good karaoke in that game. La 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 la. Fucking Kiryu in the background. God damn it, Kiryu. Alright. Fucking, what was the other one? E.G. Sakura? Is this the one I was thinking of? It is. Except I only remember the rock version from Yakuza 2. Fighting Sakura! It's all it takes to be a samurai man. Just a song in your heart. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. The song in my heart has been interrupted and therefore I don't want to play anymore. Ah! Lupus. It's always Lupus. God damn it, I didn't fix my instant portrait! Why is it always broken? The shittiest goddamn mechanic! Hey, somebody's got some nice, jean shorts. Oh no, it's fixed. Perfect. Oh, we're just going. All right, yeah, just go. Watch out for AoEs. I can smash like a bug. What I want, yeah. Except you got to do the island sanctuary stuff. Gotta do your Animal Crossing island. Is what's going on with our party member way back there? Hanging out in the back. Lord. So the first boss was going to be the hell bike or whatever, where you have to watch out. And then take over the cannons to stop it from moving. Fuck, that was the wrong one. Shit. Tolupos! It said the first section of this dungeon was very long, so we get to look forward to that. Oh, good. Door's open, baby. Alright, there it is. There's the first boss, the hell bike or whatever. There's the two cannons that we gotta deal with. So watch out, because he hits real hard, apparently. Much like everything in this fucking dungeon. Gotta watch out for the cannons. Once the cannons start being a thing, gotta get in there. Oh, like that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cannon. That's all it takes. What about that guy with the cannon over there? Start. Okay. No, we should be able to kill this thing before the next barrage, right? Hey! Easy peasy. So the second boss was pay attention to the elements. Okay, destroy the pods. Destroy the pods. target it. There we go. Well. Alright. More pods? I don't see more pods. Oh. More dogs. Oh, good. Is that another big boy over there coming in? No? Oh. They're smaller, shittier versions of the thing we just fought. Treasure coffer. Sorry, I'm gonna grab this. I'm a-comin'! Who, baby? We didn't fucking kill it fast enough. God damn it. Is this the boss? Okay, this is the boss we have to actually pay attention to. Subject number 24. Otherwise we won't be doing damage after a certain point. Oh lord, okay. Oh, fuck. Mental Overlord, is this the thing we have to watch out for? Okay, so he is... Oh lord, okay. Oh, we just have to eat that, huh? Oh lord, okay, well... Oh, that's our fucking healer. Okay, and our other DPS. Neat. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Yeah. I didn't, let's go see I survived. I didn't see what he was weak to. He's still in there, huh? Wow. Our tank's, really good. He's doing this whole fight by itself. Wow. Alright. Our tank knows what they're doing. No kidding when they came into this saying, man, I hate this dungeon. Wow. I remember. This fucking tank! Holy shit! No, almost. Oh. Almost. I was very close. Had we not all been wiped out, big wipeouts. Can do nothing about team mechanics. You are the team, motherfucker! Clearly, that last battle showed that. We'll try not to die first thing in this fight this time. Okay, I'm just getting in. Okay, elemental overload. I guess that wasn't what I'm supposed to watch out for here. Alright. Might be. Venom towers, please. Okay. Got it. Ow. Okay, everybody in. Okay, everybody back in. Okay. Alright. That was pretty annoying. They weren't kidding when they said this boss hits hard. And then the last one's mechanic. Fuck, what was it? I guess we'll just freeball it. I don't remember. Oh, you're much faster than I thought. What do you mean? What do you mean? We lost that first fight! That second fight. Our tank was fucking soloing that fight for fucking ever. I'm the dungeon. In the dungeon. Oh. It's working. Oh, right. We're almost done. Some sort of last big fight here. They're just literally throwing everything at us now, huh? What the? Okay, that's a big boy. Let me this dungeon now. I just wanted it to be over so we could get to the end of the story. Oh, nah, man. Everything in this dungeon hits hard. That's what I get to enjoy. And then this treasure coffer over here. What was the mechanic? What was the mechanic? Right, 2 hands. If you're being targeted by the hands, stay away from the hands. Other guys have to take care of the hands. And then kill the third hand ASAP. Right. Hands. Missed a hands. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hands. And he hits hard, like everything in this fucking dungeon. fucking... Okay. This, hands time? No? Oh, his left hand. Just waiting for hands. Our fucking tank died! That's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. He did a spell. Said late in the fight, watch out for hands. Not seeing it. Spell. Okay, don't let the hands touch. Somebody's got to take care of these hands. Lord. Hands. I got a hand following me. Hello. Help, I got a hand. And we gotta take care of the third hand. Oh Lord, okay. This way. Fuck. Ugh. Thank God for a tank, huh? It's fucking Summer Yustola over there. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, the dungeon was alright. Lupus, are you in here? I thought Kral and Thancred were supposed to be here too. Don't tell me that was Lupus.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Wow, I actually have like a texture to my face now. Why do we keep cutting back to this thing? Is it not actually dead?
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
I didn't use my limit break in that last fight. I'll use it now. Lupus!
They're here!
My name's Fordola. No, it's Lupus!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get in that boy's hole.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
These are getting a little too into this. There we go. She mad. Just a little bit. Oh, she's got hacks! She's got a goddamn Sharingan. She's got observation hockey.
Gotcha!
Oh.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
These fucking smoke bombs! At some point!
Coward! Get back here!
At some point we should see it coming. This is what, the second time she's smoke bombed out? Oh. That's a mount right there.
Hero! Lord Zenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like.
That's right, apparently.
All are welcome.
We never see it coming, and there's nothing we can do. We lose our targeting ability.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Wow, she took that like a champ. Not like you stole her.
Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
That was fun. Well, we did it. Castro Mabania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphano tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties. But somehow, it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Krile wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Okay, I'll take these pants. Thank you. A wonderful gift you've given me. A pair of pants. Sogeth, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. You could just call her Lise. I'm sure she would prefer you call her Lise. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ears. But if Zenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krile and do so much more. Yeah, it's almost like we're trying to scrunch, like, all this leftover stuff into, like, 8 quests. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. Don't worry, we have the post-game for that, Lise. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. I kind of figured that giant arc over there would be way more important than it is. It's just kind of a weird landmark. A big glowing landmark? No. No. Just a weird thing over there. It never comes up. Nope. Just a big ugly boy. The Bull's Bath? Cold Heart? Alright, fucking see ya. It looks important, unless this is some sort of reference to a Final Fantasy we haven't played yet. Probably like Final Fantasy V. The Locks. Hunt Train. There's a big optional boss going on in the Locks. Is it the train from Final Fantasy VI? Finally smashed its way into Final Fantasy XIV. Too bad we can't get into the Locks yet. You joke. Maybe Luke some side quests. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Yeah, well, Zora's gonna go look at it. She's gonna tell me if it's the train from Final Fantasy VI. Because again, Zora's way ahead of us. So get the lease. I brought you here. I brought you both here for a reason. Does that say liberty or death? Oh, it's the side story. It's the side quest name. It's the main quest name.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You live here in this shithole? This far away from Ul'dah?
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few
Mitchell from
victories,
Final
people
Fantasy
even said I
VI.
had a knack for it.
Is it?
And then one day they hit us.
The bastard thief?
Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover.
It sounds like it's a Final Fantasy VI thing, then. Ah, fuck! Final Fantasy VI! Ah!
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Are we gonna see a young Ralbon and a young Ilberd, or are we just never gonna bring up Ilberd ever again? I imagine it might be the train.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be
Sir, that
your
was my
creed,
house.
then raise up your hands, raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom.
Sir, the Empire is gonna come here, look at my house, and burn it down. What the fuck, sir? Ilberd, where are you? Ilberd! Oh, there's Ilberd. There's Ilberd! That sloppy bastard. We don't actually get to see young Ralbon's face. Or maybe we do. Or maybe we don't. Turn your head, motherfucker! They, they don't want to model his young face, do they? Fuck off.
Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
So handsome. Clearly.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
I'm just gonna imagine it's his old, rugged face on there still. They just changed the color of his
Spoken
hair.
like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
No, Ilberd's not. He's willing to sacrifice other people's lives.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Wow, he had such luxurious hair back then. You were so beautiful back then, Ralbon. What happened?
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
Liberty or death?
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us.
and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Liberty or death. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. So, what did you fight? Was it a big train? What the fuck was it? Hunt train? Was it a big train? Did you see it? Was it over by the time you got there? I understand. He's been away for a long time and probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Yeah. Oh, it was a big train, so that was a Final Fantasy... yeah, no idea. Okay, no. I mean, I know very little about Final Fantasy VI, but I do know that you can suplex that fucking train. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I mean, there's like a weird slug over there. I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. This big ugly boat. That's not important at all. Not in the slightest. Hop on, nerd. Alright, never mind. Alright, there we go. Oh, an Aether Current. Great, that's what we were watching. Where am I going? On the other side of this rock? Oh. Suspicious youth. Hey, you kids! What are you doing back here? Seven hells, he's seen us! Sod it! Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh. Well, good luck with that. Good. Paint them like one of your French girls. Alright, back to Radiata. It's just a bunch of fucking people. I've got a giraffe. Astidian, is that you? You giraffe-looking motherfucker? To your death. Did he come and save the day? He did. He jumped on that pipe and it fucking exploded. And then he revealed that he turned his lance. He turned Nidhogg into a lance or whatever. So great. I think he might be a little overpowered right now. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. That looks like a fucking adult! In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember, they're from Radiata! They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alisei and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Yeah, what about that person that was helping us? You sure they're doing great right now? More like a Shoto guy than Bob Ross. You're like a man in an artist alley. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alisei was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castro Mabanya? Goddamned fools! Please, Sogeth, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? I don't know, some of them look real fucking old. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their troubles, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Neat. More... well, these aren't pants, they're boots. They attach to pants. They're pants adjacent. There we go. Lise? The lady in red. I believe that's you. I've been thinking, if Alisei needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogger's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Yeah? How's your Stola doing? Indeed, and given that Mistress Wad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Sogeth, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alisei when she arrives. Thanks. You guys realize I can just teleport over there, right? It's going to be very easy. You guys going to be ready for when I'm back in like a second? Oh, wait. We can teleport, can't we? Yeah. It's, to the first one. Yustola! Yustola! How you doing, baby girl? Oh, she's just not here. She's doing fine, probably. Do you require assistance? Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Wow. Just tuck in those sheets and the bed's all ready to go. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. If this is the whole mission, I don't think we needed this. At all. Bunch of fluff here. Honestly, Alphano, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Wow, they were real frosty to each other when we first met them. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Soketh, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Sure. It's hiding in the corner. I don't think she intended for me to wait this far out. What? What? Okay. But why?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
But why?
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Sure. Hey, I was about to say, like, is it more better suited for battle, or what's going on here? We have a fancy
Not
dinner to go
pretending be her or
to.
anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Sure. Suits you. It's not quite your style. It suits you. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna start calling you Ida again.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
So, what the fuck? Lee's got 2 new outfits?
Anyway, the real reason I asked you was to see your
Urage
warm-up before the
still
final
hasn't
battle.
gotten one? This is bullshit.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar
Popular
as part of their
costume by
training.
cosplayers.
Care to join me?
I wonder why. Are we gonna do some cool monk fighting up in the statue's hand? His dress is better. I don't know about that. When he gets it. Yeah, when he gets it. This weird pervert robe right now is not ideal. Alright, me and Lisa are gonna have a fucking Naruto fight over top of this lake. Maybe I should have been a monk. Yeah, this probably would have worked a bit better. Sogeth, what the fuck? We're supposed to have a nice, cool sparring match and you're trying to cut me with your sword. Yeah, I should have been a monk. Wow. If only I could have cool fights like this with actual villains. Instead of my friends. Sasuke! Well, I had a gun, so... Sasuke, you will be my friend, motherfucker! Oh. Whew. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. And then they kissed. Well, I won't be your friend, Naruto, but I guess I'll be your boyfriend. Thank you, Sogeth. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yeah, I am kind of pissed that we don't get actual cutscenes like that with villains. Instead, we get garbage where we stand there and the villain does cool stuff. That's what that shit is for. That's what that ship is for, yeah. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I get punked by goddamn villains all the time, or just watch other people do cool stuff. But the one time I'm allowed to do cool stuff, it's fucking weird social links stuff. Upon the Great Loch shore. Now that Alisay's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphinaud should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alright, Alf! Alf, we're leaving! Pack your things. Get in the trunk. Get in the glove compartment. Squeeze in there. Now there you are. What was that about Lise wanted of you? Oh, just a cool anime fight. Ah ha ha! Sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urage will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. When was the last time we even saw him? What has he been doing all of Heavensward? Stormblood. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Sogeth. Oh boy. What is the alright, well, I guess this is the fastest way. Oh me, oh my. Road trip. Road trip. It's gonna slowly make our way down the road. Boy, I miss flying. These are weird-ass things. These look like late-game enemies from, like, maybe, like, Final Fantasy 8 or 9. Not that I would know, but... just a feeling. Yeah, no thanks. Ooh, woo. What's going on in here? What am I missing? Don't mind me, I'm just leaving. Oh, this place. Yeah, this place sucks. This is where the tower got shot yesterday. And now we're going to the locks, which, I imagine it's just going to be like the warship from Heavensward. I think you got like a mother full area. Another full area to go through? Boy, do I know it! Because, yeah, we're missing one area here, the 6th area. Where all the final stuff goes down. The locks. But if it's like the Heavensward one, then we get all the Aetherite stuff as we go, so... yeah. Hee-haw! Pippin. I was expecting Elf. Where's Elf? Yeah, hold on here. Because we are on something the locks. On the locks, Great Shore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 quests left. You are returned! How fares your sister, Alpino? Her rapier wit remains undulled. For better or for worse, have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our enemy. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You would be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rogger's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Where's your big stupid boots? You've been wearing them since a realm reborn. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. Let's hope this is an interesting final area instead of just a big open wasteland. If it is, I'm going to be pissed.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
You know what? It looks like the final set from a big open wasteland.
Brave and true.
It looks like the final fight scene from Mortal Kombat the movie.
To stand against oppression and tyranny.
Is that fucking what's his name?
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer.
Elfman.
Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Eric Erdrich? I don't remember his name.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Yep. Yep. There he is. And all of his new graphics.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Zenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
It's going to be like
Therefore,
3
I propose
hours.
we commit our forces to an all-out
How are they going to
assault
starve
with
in
Zenos.
that amount of time?
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it.
And then Estinian's like over on a hill just listening and trying to be all cool. Doesn't want us to feel like he's part of the group. He just wants to
The immortal flames will
Help.
form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder,
being
under
Sundar.
the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Zenos.
I'm sure he's just going to be waiting there for us. We have to hunt him down.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
I'm sure
Thank
we'll
you,
find
General.
her stuffed away in
I
like a
pray
golf
we find her
bag
quickly.
somewhere. A box.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
We're coming for you, Griffith! I mean, Zenos! Oh. Wow, this area this area looks a lot different in just broad daylight. Huh. It's yeah, it's a big wasteland with a big dumb castle. Alright. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. Yep. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Something on the Phoenix. Right, Alf? You remember? You remember that your grandfather was the Phoenix, huh? Please don't bring that up. Remember that filler arc we went through, Alf, huh? For all of our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy. I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, you son of a bitch! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether. Pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. The little fucking bit there about, oh, they're performing experiments on living subjects, it just reminded me of fucking Itachi. Or not Itachi, what the fuck was his name? What the fuck was his name? The guy that Sasuke was like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy, and then he's like, no, I'm gonna hang out with this guy, and then... what the fuck was his name? Orochimaru, that's what it was. All that shit that Orochimaru did? All those horrible, horrible experiments? Yeah, the snake guy. All those horrible, horrible experiments that they literally found that he did on living ninjas and all that. And then Naruto, just later in the series, is like, nah, man, you're okay, get in here, you're a good guy now. Like, Naruto, I'm warming up to you, man, but what the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. This man has literally done some fucking heinous shit. Yeah, man, you're one of us now. You can live right next to me in our village. It'll be great. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alaganha, am I right? Still has better story than One Piece. Hi, Whiscar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside Alamegan quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see. How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs? Which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Maybe the One Piece was the Nakamas Luffy made along the way. Maybe the One Piece was not all the friends that Naruto made, because a lot of them are terrible, terrible people. And Talk no Jutsu is, not great. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself in the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. He ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does. I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to danger. Nago and Ehrenwald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Why did I wake up to hear this One Piece slander? Yeah, yeah! Let's get back to that Naruto slander! Fuck this! Fuck that Orochimaru guy! What a shitty-ass villain! Okay, well I guess I have to disband this party because we're about to go into a thing here. It was fucking stupid. We built Orochimaru up as this great big villain, and then Sasuke went with him, and then it was like, oh man, what's gonna happen? And then Sasuke just fucking kills him! And that's it! It's stupid! Yeah, fuck Orochimaru who wanted to be inside a preteen. Yeah, fuck that guy! That's something I noticed a lot while reading My Hero. It's like, wow! This author falls into a lot of issues that the Naruto guy did. Where we set up all this stuff and then just don't do anything with it or changes his mind. Is there... Okay, I imagine we're gonna do one last dive underwater before we finish Stormblood. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Soketh? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Oh no, Zora's disconnecting! Oh no! Internet! Oh hey! Fucking Alf has a black... carbuncle now. We're slowly seeing this little boy grow. The fuck? Is Hildebrand out here? Is that a Soblin? It's a Hildy-Dildy out here. And back. Oh, did you... Sweet, sweet 14 troubles. Oh, don't worry. We'll probably get internet fucking issues at some point. As always. It's only a matter of time. Fucking, you want the best example of, hey, we wanted to set up this new thing. And then just decided, nah, we're not gonna do that. Fucking look at the Fullbringer arc from Bleach. An arc so bad that they just canceled whatever the fuck they were doing and just went, nah, man. Let's just go back to the way things were. An arc so bad that it basically killed the Bleach anime. Oh my god, it is all sand. It is all salt. Salt? Darn, it's salt. Fullbring wasn't that. It was pretty bad. When I fucking read through it, I was almost considering just dropping Bleach. Oh no! Fucking Ichigo lost all of his powers! We're gonna introduce a new mechanic. A new set of rules and powers that Ichigo can have. And then by the end of it, they're like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just give Ichigo back his powers. Just forget everything we just did. Fuck that. I think the filler anime arcs that had nothing to do with the story probably ended the anime. See, I wouldn't know, man. I read Bleach. I didn't get to experience all those anime fillers. Which, you know what? Maybe if I did see all those anime fillers, I would find Ichigo more interesting of a character. It's just based off of the manga. Ichigo is pretty fucking white toast. White bread, baby. I mentioned it's being written in, Like, sure, I like Bleach, but fucking Ichigo sucks, man. I don't know if that's a hot take, but compared to literally everybody around him, he is the most boring character. Especially when it comes to how he fucking fights. Because, yeah, great, Soul Society was great. Oh no, everyone who reads Bleach has agreed that Ichigo fucking sucks. Great! The Soul Society was great! And then after that, it's the same thing every arc, where fucking Ichigo gets a power-up and then basically ends the fight instantly. Despite the fact that you have basically built up, what's his name, to be basically unstoppable. Aizen. Just the stupidest, most overpowered bullshit. And then Ichigo's like, nah, man. I'm gonna go in that, fucking time chamber over there. That Dragon Ball time chamber. And I'm gonna train for 3 months with my dad. And then I'm gonna one-shot, Aizen. Fuck it. And then we went to Fullbringer, and everything was downhill after that. Which unfortunately peaked with Soul Society. You know what? I'll agree to that. Like, there was some alright stuff after that, but, like, Soul Society was... Which, honestly, you know what? When I went into Bleach, I was expecting way more, considering how much fucking Bleach I saw on TSF back in the day. That fucking white-skinned guy with the black makeup, whatever the fuck his name was, I saw so much of him. Just like how Naruto, unfortunately, peaked with Zabuza. I mean, the fact that I don't even remember who Zabuza is. You know what? Fair enough. The first antagonist Naruto fought. Sure. He was pretty cool. What the fuck was that guy's name? I saw so much of him on goddamn TSF. Okura? Well, we'll see in a second. Yeah, it was him. I saw so much of him, so I was expecting some, like, cool shit, but... Nah, man. Honestly, Grimjo was... I found him better than him, but Grimjo didn't even end up being much of anything in the end anyway. That for the Sally Monastery. Grimjo was my man. Yeah, Grimjo was cool. Shame about everything that happened, you know, after his plot happened. Oh, it'll be cool. He'll be like Ichigo's rival, maybe. No. Jimmy turned into a furry. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? The Sali Monastery? All this Bleach bullshit is flipping me turned upside down. Is it that way? That thing up there? Hold on. It would help if they maybe put like a thing on my map. The Monstress? Speak with Lise. Lise? Alright, well. Let's just walk in a direction and maybe the game will be, hey. Like, it's weird that the only thing I actually remember from the final arc of Bleach was, oh yeah, fucking, what the fuck was his name? Mask de Masculine? The fucking wrestler whose power is, oh yeah, as long as somebody's cheering me on, I can't be defeated. Which, hey, turns out, hey, if you just kill everybody who cheers for him. Darn. We were saving all these Bankais for just a big final showing. Whiskar's vitality? Okay, where the fuck am I going? Whiskar? Baby doll? I just cared about Kenpachi at the end of Bleach. Kenpachi was cool. I will not badmouth Kenpachi. Honestly, now that I think about it, that was the most interesting part of Bleach, was I can't wait to see everybody's Bankais. Oh, hey, that's something over there. It's basically like when you get into JoJo and you're like, I can't wait to see everybody's stupid powers and how they use them. What the fuck was... What's the blonde guy's name from Bleach? The one with the weird teeth. I remember really liking him, but they did fuck all with him. Whose Bankai was, haha, I'm gonna turn everything upside down. Your sense of direction backwards. The way you think, fucking backwards. Which, honestly, there should be no way to beat that, but... Aizen's fucking broken, whatever. Shinji Hirako? Is that his name? I think it was Shinji. I'm gonna let my allies deal with this. Shinji. Yeah, Shinji. I remember liking Shinji. Oh, fuck! Maybe my ally shouldn't have dealt with that. Holy fuck! Yeah, I remember liking Shinji and that girl that he hung out with. Oh, is this the pool I'm supposed to dive into? No, it's not. Just gonna follow where the enemies are spawning, I guess. Yeah, I think that might be Bleach's big downfall is, hey, wow, all these characters are way more interesting than our main character. Darn. Fucking bald guy. Kenpachi, Shinjiro. The biggest issue with Bleach was 100 plus characters, but let's just focus on Ichigo. Yeah! Which, hey, One Piece does that a lot, but hey, guess what? All these fucking characters are interesting and have something that is moving the plot forward or important to the plot at some point. Everything comes back at some point. Even Kobe is important. Who knew? I mean, that was something we used to talk about way back in the day, was, oh man, Smoker's gonna come back and he's gonna be like... He's gonna be Garp to Luffy's Roger. But then Smoker just... Poor Smoker. Just lost his relevancy. So now Kobe is gonna be Garp to Luffy's Roger. How Garp was always the one to try to catch Roger. Kind of like Zenigata to Lupin. It's gonna be Kobe. Which is shocking, considering the newest episode of One Piece and all the stupid, crazy shit Garp is doing. I sure hope this is the right way. This is when I say One Piece peaked with Axan Morgan, and I mean, you can say that. It's okay to be wrong. The acceptable answer would be fucking Annie's Lobby. That was always the peak. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Thancred, what the fuck am I looking at? Buggy's peak one. There you go. It's just falling up, baby. He will be Pirate King. Yeah. That theory you were talking about the other day where it's like, oh man. Luffy will get the One Piece, but Buggy will somehow get the title of Pirate King. Because that's just Buggy. He falls upwards. He fails upwards. My beautiful baby boy. My baby biscuit. Nerd time. Nerds! I mean, Buggy D Clown. Don't you fucking joke about that. Don't you fucking joke about that. It's a little weird considering you think about it. It's like, oh yeah, Buggy is like Shank's generation, which is like semi-old generation since One Piece is more focusing on the new coming generation. Meanwhile, here's Buggy, old man Buggy. So what are we looking for here? Your father's corpse? Buggy keeps failing upwards, and I love to see it. It's perfect. He's like 40? Yeah, hey, guess what? Japan thinks 32 is old. Just look at fucking Sid. Sid Highwind. Oh, that old man! Oh! That's probably not his last name. Highwind is, Kane's last name. I'm so old. We're so old. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson! Whiskar? By Ralger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. Thancred's just kind of here. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Ha! Daft sods never caught me, either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. It's a key made of salt. I will, I swear. Ralger as my witness. This key made of salt that is now dissolving in the rain. We should probably try to get there as fast as we can. I was worried when he wasn't at the saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. I feel like we passed it already. The Resonant. We're gonna get something out of this. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Soget and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Of course you can, Thancred. I don't know what this implies about you, Thancred, but you know what? I believe it. I think it's best that I support Minago and Arenvald's unit. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, then, Thancred. I also have no gag reflex, says Thancred. Okay. Alright, you can't swim. Fucking elf can't swim! I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Yeah, I don't think we're discussing the weirdness that Thancred just has all these crazy abilities, like being able to hold his breath for so long. For reasons. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So Sogeth, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Wow, Alf. Sink like a rock, huh? That's embarrassing. I mean, I might have a hot take here, but you know what? I think One Piece's animation, its art style, whatever, might have peaked at Skypiea. I think Skypiea's fucking art style and animation is what One Piece should still be, but whatever. Like, the animation these days is great, but it's not consistent, which is a problem. Yay, let's go dive into the salt water. I'm sure that's going to be great for my fucking hair and my sword and my everything. This looks like as good a place as any. So Thancred, 10 minutes, huh? What's going on with that? Ere you dive into the briny deep. Wow, everybody's here. Lys gets 2 goddamn new outfits, and here's Urage in his weird fucking Realm Reborn robe. This weird pervert robe. Urage, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was as much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. Fucking... I'm so tired of you already, Urage. Speak English, motherfucker! It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. He is. No, it's Old English. That's the problem! Catch the fuck up, Urage! Boomer! Wait, isn't that Moon Britta's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Catch her in a Pokeball. Got it. It was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. I mean, speaking of Moonbrida, we literally haven't seen or heard of any Ashens in, like, all of Stormblood now? When was the last time any of those guys were brought up? We will, for you and for her. They're just kind of doing their own thing. Oh, just wait. Don't fucking say that. You say that, but we still have fucking Ultima and Shindra, or whatever the fuck it's called, and all that other stupid shit that was brought up way back. Because this game is losing sight of all the stupid shit it's bringing up. Not stupid shit, it's just... This game has ADHD. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Alright, motherfuckers. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Don't you splash salt water at me. That's gonna get in my eyes. It's gonna hurt so bad. What the fuck? Oh. I was not expecting it to be this deep. Oh. Ooh, baby. I don't know if this is gonna... I definitely know that there's nothing down here, but this is gonna do something weird to my fucking fear of deep water. Get a bath, you stinky Migu fan. I don't know if salt water is what we're aiming for, though. Speak with Lise. Wait. There's a fucking way. Oh, wait, okay. I was about to say, do I have to go back up there? No, there's a big stupid hole. How does your weird robot work underwater, by the way? Also, what the fuck? Was it this weird snowflake? I'm sure that's great for that thing's engines. Also, I like the Kingdom Hearts music that's playing. It's a plant. It's a snowflake. Tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. No, man, I want to see how long this motherfucker can hold his breath. And that weird thing he was saying about his gag reflex. Why did he say that while staring me in the eyes? I feel like he was trying to tell me something. Lord Zenos was saying the same thing to me too, but I don't know how to take it. Motherfucker seems to only think about me. Okay, well. Don't worry, I'll take the stairs. Oh, God. Holy fuck. Oh, damn. You know what? Fuck this. More stairs? Zenos can have the fucking country. I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh, man. Oh, my God. How many fucking stairs are there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going through all of this? Oh, my God. Oh. Hey. Wow, I arrived at the Vista. Let's look at all of these boxes. Wow, the hidden tunnel. Hey guys, you see all those boxes back there? It's crazy. Oh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Krau's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course! But I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. Oh. Great, alright. Goodbye, friends. Level 70, hey, we're there! Finally! Follow my lead, stay close and quiet. This is a stealth mission, Snake. Wait, patrol, let them pass. clear with me. Wow, what a cool sneaking mission. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with him. This cover right here. You know what? I forgot that Thancred is a ninja. And none were the wiser. Let us press on. Considering he started out as like a weird homunculus class. It was like late Realm Reborn where like, nah man, he's gonna have 2 little short swords, 2 little knives. Wasn't dreams, you fucking killed him! Look for the lever or the winch. Oh. Let's open Heaven's Sweep. Alphino, can you hear me? Friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Wow, my friends! Now we can go as loud as we want, which means we're gonna fight the fuck out of everything. Liberty or death! What the fuck, Thancred? How the fuck did they do that? Why would they place those there if the AI is pathing through it? Just add it to the list of weird things that Thancred can do. And tie a knot with a cherry stem in his mouth. And hold his breath for 10 minutes. He has no gag reflex. Apparently he could just run over entire hills of bricks. I don't want to take that. I was gonna say fuck it, I'll take it, but seems like literally everything I decide to take almost kills me. I am not the tank I used to be. I'm not the man I used to be. I tried it, I couldn't fight it. Really just throwing whatever. And this isn't even the main castle, this is just the research lab. This doesn't end with us 1v1ing that weird scientist. Dr. Stein down there. Which door? Which door? Thancred, which door? Thancred, which door? Oh. Lupus, it's you! And your Sharingan. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Oh, she's got Ultra Instinct, too. Use the Aetheric Siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Pokeball, go! Or not. Alright. Alright, guys. Cover me. I'm just gonna go into my menu. Go into key items. It's not in here. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay. Right now, while she's weak. There was an annoying thing I had to do with Aetheric Currents earlier where I had to scroll into my menus and get a key item out on a weakened beast. It was very annoying. Because every time I got hit, it would close all my menus. We almost have her, they say, is she almost has a full health bar still. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna help you guys. Faster we kill these guys and we all team up on her, the better. Or not. Holy shit. Though you know what this is gonna do? It's gonna mean that she's gonna start attacking other people and kill them. Which will fail us the mission. Whatever. Except they're spawning more enemies. Oh wait, those aren't enemies, those are the blaster. The Gaster blasters. Alright, everybody. Focus in. Start beating the shit out of this lady. Start stomping. Wait, is there more? Oh, god damn it. Ooh. This is mildly annoying. But I guess we have to let all the plot play out. Lise, how you doing, baby? Not great, I see. I really wish my big damage dealing attack was still here. I wasn't de-leveled to lose it. Oh, Lord. You know what? That one's on me. Oh, fuck. I have to do all that again. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the tri-directional attack. I thought I was being smart. Turns out it was the opposite. Oh, no! Because instead of dodging all of them, and instead of taking one of them, I took all four of them all at once. Which killed me instantly. Darn. Uh-huh. Just have to do all this again. Oopsie doopsies. Oopsie doodles. At least what the... Maybe they should just get rid of those piles of bricks. 'Cause honestly, it's just making them do weird stuff. Oopsie poopsie. Well, we kind of know where to go. A little bit. It was this way, then they ran over these bricks. Just like that. Weirdos. Like, I was a little worried that, oh man, like, Lise is gonna get killed, or, like, Thancred is gonna die, because now fucking Lupus is focusing on everybody else, but nah, man. I decided, nah, I'm a DPS, I can tank this. I am not a tank anymore, sir. Famous last words. I can tank it. Upward and onward. That didn't take too long. Thancred, please open the door. I don't remember how to open doors. Please. Lupus, it's you!
I can read your every move!
Well, it would help if my stupid... There it is. Ow. Just want to hit her with that, and then I'll move on to getting my allies. Mostly Lise, because she'll actually focus on Lupus. And it seems like that key item we're using on Lupus isn't time-based, it's based on how much damage we do to him. So I remember having to use it a whole bunch the last time we fought her, but now that we're not focusing on her at all... Lupus. Always Lupus. Uh-oh.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, hey, this thing! Hey, guys, don't stand in the middle of it! You'll instantly die! Instead, you gotta do this, which was the way smarter thing to do. Ah, man! I'd hate to see the idiot who decides to take all that all at once. Ooh, baby! What a maroon! Yeah, that would be really dumb of that person. Oh, yeah! Or really brave. Like a big cool tank or something. Not a tank anymore. The mind stat still lingers, but my body is weak, fragile. My mind is willing, but my body is weak and flabby. Ow. Like, I'm sure one of those X's does a pretty decent amount of damage. 4 of them! Oh, you're just dead at that point. Haven't had to use this rod in a while. Starting to wonder if it was really that important. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Let's finish this!
Calm down, Lise.
If only you knew the power.
Ah! Unlimited power! That was it? What the fuck did you hit her with, Lise? Jesus Christ! She used a goddamn limit break on her. Be gone! You ripped that adamantium exoskeleton out of you.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Ah, I don't know about that. Are we gonna do the same thing with Zenos? Oh man, we're not gonna kill that Zenos guy. Just let him fucking come back and be a problem. I don't know about this. Some people need to die.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Uh-huh.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
He's got a really cool golf bag, though.
Now, my friend!
Who, me? I have a name. It's the boss. Actually, no, it's gonna be Dr. Strangelove. We're gonna find Dr. Strangelove's corpse. And we're gonna know that Huey was a piece of shit the whole time. Spoilers, I guess.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Zenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Oh, you don't say. Well, do you know what that guy's fucking title is over there?
What are you talking about?
That guy kills icons.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
It's kind of weird. Because I feel like what's her name in fucking... the bitch from the other revolution and this lady are gonna have some sort of goddamn retribution arc. I'm gonna hate it. But a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urage, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words for one. What did I get? Oh, I got Thancred's fucking bandana! Finally! Let me see those beautiful eyes, Thancred. Oh. Oh. Wait, doesn't he take this off? Doesn't he take this bandana off? His eyes are fine? Why is he doing this? Motherfucker thinks he's Riku. Lisa's gone to deliver Fordola to the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Sogeth. Oh, yeah, there should be Aetherites here, right? Yeah, there's one over there. There's just one over there. Oh, fuck, I didn't touch this! Why didn't I touch that? Ah! Fuck! God damn it. Whatever. I'm dumb. What the fuck cutscene is she watching? Also, there's the outfit I wanted to wear, but the game said no, you can't. Actually, hold on. Let me touch that. Let me touch that before I forget. Why the fuck did I forget? Are we going forward and back and forward and back? That the most important meal of the day, and I didn't serve it up Gary's way, is bullshit. Get back on, I take you to the worst fart cloud. The worst fart cloud? That is not a sentence I thought I would be reading today. Oh man, you gotta get a smell of this fucking fart cloud. It's the worst thing ever. That's a fucking threat right there. Oh, just two guys doing a cool anime pose. So where's this worst fart cloud ever? Oh my god, is it? This area's a lot bigger than you think. What? How far is this out? Is that a goddamn shark? How bad could this one possibly be? Oh. It just keeps going. Oh, it just keeps going. I see. Am I looking for something? I don't quite see anything. Yeah. Yeah. Crack my finder. Oop. Cannot execute at this time. Alright, hold on. 380 southeast. That way. Southeast. So it must be not reading that one specifically. Well, we'll just look around for fart clouds, I guess. I mean, our other option is just to grab them as they show up on the collector, the counter, the compass. Maybe they moved it. Maybe they realized that it fucking sucked. And everybody hated it. Why, was it way up on the ledge where everybody hated it? Well, take me to that aetherite at least. So we can save ourselves a trip. Remember there was one there and you had to run through a side dungeon to get it. Oh my god. There's a side dungeon? Oh, this... Alright, I'll make sure to actually touch this time. Wow. Zora's still watching a fucking cutscene. Alright. All the way back. We went all the way forward and now it's time to go all the way back. Arenvald? Gods, Kryl, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. Who the fuck is this lady? Wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. You can invite me now. I'm kind of in the middle of something. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. No Harchafons. Got it. Sogeth, Kryl, let us be off then. Oop. Where am I going? Oh, all the way back. Thank God. Thank God we went and touched that crystal. Thank fuck. Yeah. Reuben, you delicious sandwich, you. Alright, we finally have a fucking healer.
Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Zenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
I mean, he killed Y'shtola and he beat me pretty easily both times.
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Oh?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Hey, remember this thing at the beginning of Stormblood?
In earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their
Not
walls.
even the beginning of Stormblood. The ending of fucking Heavensward. You remember that? 100 years ago?
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
Nah, man, I threw her in the river. Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
About Zenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
They call it Weapon X.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
They injected her with goo. Got it.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble
said his
scheme
name.
asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
You said his name and he appeared!
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
We call it the Monado.
A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
That's dumb.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
So a headache. A big fucking
How
headache.
Ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Zenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
Just call me the Icon Slayer, baby.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. Silence. Nod. Yes. Yes.
Enough talking. All right, I get the message. Action is what's needed now. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
Are we gonna wait for our Kugane friends to show up, or no?
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Alf? If I may, General, is there aught Sogeth and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Sogeth. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You're the hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it as an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Okay. Oh my god. Amaric, that was his name. The beautiful boy. Ha! that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Yeah, are we not waiting for our Kugane friends? They said they'd show up. Was that a lie? All is ready? Don't you fucking do that to me, sir. I see you back there. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of her and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Son of a bitch! Thought I chopped that fucking wiener right off. Hold on. Yeah, do it again. Do it again, pussy. Do it again, pussy. Ah! Ah! It's time then! Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Neat. Anyway. Yup. It is done then. Thank you, Sogeth, for humoring an old bull. Kind of figured this big final battle would take place at night, but whatever. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. I guess our Kugane friends aren't showing up. Fuck those guys, I guess. Rub on. The measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach, and we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. I don't know, he's pretty small. I think he's going to be pretty hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Is that a sandwich? Did you make him lunch, Rabon? Did you make him a delicious Reuben? A delicious bento for your son? For your whittle boy? Don't catch a cold now. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go outside the gate. Well, he's way up there. Yeah. Yeah. A fucking Minotaur. It's a fucking soy boy. The Queen's Garden. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to go up the bridge, aren't I hear the sound of fighting! I hear excitement! Pretty relaxing music, all things considered. Oh, hey, there's a fire cloud. I need that. Ow! You know, for all the war I'm hearing, I'm not seeing a lot of war. War, what's it even good for? Wow. The gun still proves to be the strongest. War got canceled for today. Go home. Ah, darn. I guess I'll just eat this delicious lunch that Raban made for his boy. I guess it's mine now. You guys are just fucking standing here next to these dangerous fucking ice creatures? Sogeth, Alphino? What is it you've got there? Oh, it is a bento. It is a lunch. Your daddy packed you a lunch. He forgot to give it to you. Oh. I'm sure you can eat that. What, the 12? This is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with its fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north! Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen! Farah Domite? Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Blood Swarm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Taurupin, wait! These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift an enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Sogeth. Wow, this would be a great time for our Kugane friends to show up to prove that we won that front, right? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what you get. Don't you talk to me or my catboy ever again. Uh-oh. I hear war, but it's very peaceful out here today. Not sure what's going on. And my ass is getting blasted back here. Oh, okay. Party disbanded. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Sogeth! Holy shit, these beastmen are bigger than I remember. You, clear the road! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levelure, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There was no need for you to fight for Zenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Only, you know, Hien would show up with that army he promised. Just the two of us, huh? Oh, these guys aren't nothing. Alright, never mind. So this might be... This might hurt a bit, but nah. They're little baby boys. Honestly, I'm not sure what they were expecting to do with this army. They're very weak. I don't think this battle quite calls for this music. No, don't stop the fight. I was just getting a thirst for it. You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Finally, a worthy challenger as he's attacking me in the blackness. This bullshit. Oh, okay, this is far different from the other guys. This guy actually has mechanics. This is fucking something. Yen, you son of a bitch, where are you? Oh, good lord. Alright. You know what? I'm surprised none of that hit me.
So it comes to this.
Yen! Oh, will it? Wow. It's healing me. Fucking Alphino was acting like his Moonlight Carbuncle was gonna be some sort of like Bankai. Well, damn, I guess we do have to kill this guy. Darn. We tried. We really did. I didn't hear no bell. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. We're kind of on a time limit here, guys. Lord Hien returned! Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Kusetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hikuru. He wished for no better death. I'm gonna fucking break my neck like this. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. So we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of our part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I'm certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Wow. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Are we actually going to see some war? No! It's all fake. It's just playing over the speakers. Look at this shitty little army here. The slightest breeze.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yes, we kissed and we made up.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Ooh.
Here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Alright, calm down, Pippin. You're getting a little too into this.
Now give me a curse and winter!
They're the Black Mage trainers. So it means we're gonna have to become a Black Mage so they'll show up again in Endwalker. A little hot, a little cold.
All cannons, fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
There he is.
Is that...
A beautiful Japanese man.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
You motherfuckers didn't tell us how far away you were from Doma. We've flown days to get here. Holy shit.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Who'd win in a fight? 9 billion armored flight drones or a samurai on a bird? I don't know, it depends. Does the samurai have a limit break?
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Is the samurai considered a DPS or a tank? Like that one time Gusatsu was considered a tank, but he was still samurai. Wow, we did it. Enough room for one little man to get in there.
We're through. The way is clear.
Yes. Alright, Alf, we're gonna squeeze you through this hole. We'll push you through like Play-Doh. Open the door from the other side. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward. Stormblood! Alright, here we are, the final mission. At long last, the end is in sight. And Zenos is there, so I guess we are building up to fight Zenos. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Sogeth Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. Also, it's nighttime now. I will join them, but as another soldier. Oh boy. Storm of blood! Born from blood! The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. On account that you have 2 of them, and I just have 1. I don't suppose we could come along too. You know, it's a shame that Y'shtola is not here. Lys, Arenvald! Nago and the others told me to go with you, Sogeth, to bring Zenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it. It doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Feel like Y'shtola would maybe, want a little bit of revenge for our first encounter. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Zenos. I don't know, we could barely fight him when he had 3 swords. We're gonna walk into a room just filled with swords. Alamigo now accessible. It's gonna be like that final battle in Kingdom Hearts 2 with the lasers, but swords. Alright, how many people are in this? Is this a 8-man raid or a 4-man raid? If it's 4-man, we need not 3, 8. Okay, good. I was gonna say we don't need 3 DPS. No, actually. It's a 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Sir. So somebody's gotta not be a DPS. Was it an 8-man raid before? Did they change it because it was too easy? Somebody's got to not be a DPS here. Choose Spider-Man. I choose virginity! Oh. Alright. We'll see you on the other side, I guess. Al amigo. Yeah, I would have thought that this would have been... Oh my god, it's a 16-minute wait. I would have thought that this would have been a 8-man raid. Because, you know, fucking Zenos. Alright, well, let me read up on Al amigo. FF14 Al Mijo guide. Because I have to grind and trade more with my level 60 healer for situations like these. I mean, I guess so. That would mean that you were going into this fight as a healer, though, and your cutscenes would reflect a healer. There are actually a lot of guides for this, surprisingly. Alright. As you make your way through this dungeon, watch out for the additional groups of thrash mobs that will periodically join the fight. The tank should only pull as much as they and the healer are comfortable with. So everything, which is usually how this goes. In the second half of this dungeon, you will come across Magitech laser fields. These need to be destroyed to break the gate and progress to the other side. Try pulling trash mobs towards the laser fields to allow DPS players to kill both at the same time. Magitech Scorpion. The first boss of Al amigo is the Magitech Scorpion. This Magitech weapons, attacks, and mechanics are listed below. Quit painting my hair, lady. Okay, this is one of those bad guys. Alright, hold on. Oh, the Magitech Scorpion is from Final Fantasy VII. I played enough Final Fantasy VII to actually know which boss this is. This FF7 throwback enemy uses attacks similar to its original version. The main thing to be aware of is its AoEs. The entire fight revolves around his AoE, so be quick on your feet. Electromagnetic field. This is a party-wide AoE that cannot be avoided. Target search. Slow-moving AoEs will appear under... Okay, yeah. Alright, so the Scorpion doesn't seem like it's going to be too much of a problem. Part 2. The next section of the dungeon will feature several more trash pulls. Keep in mind that although the soldiers and dogs are very weak, the Metal Avenger units will be quite tough and should be handled with care. Alus Mal Asina. This boss is very weak, but relies on a strange new mechanic and his AoE to kill you. His health pool is tiny for a boss, though, so a high DPS group will blast through him quickly, so long as they are nimble and dodge his heavy AoE uses. Mana burst can't be avoided. Order to charge, order to fire. He uses the first skill, then shortly after the second. This will spawn several AoEs. Stand outside of them, then when the large rings appear, either get in them or stand outside as well to avoid the damage. As the fight goes on, these AoEs will get more complex. Mind Jack. This ability will knock your soul from your body. You will then walk around very slowly while being chased by a hand. You must avoid the hand while walking back to your body. If you get grabbed, you'll get pushed around. You can't take damage during this phase, so simply get back to your body as fast as possible without worrying about AoEs. If you take too long, about 30 seconds, you will instantly die. When you reach your body, you revive and be able to kill everyone's hands. Oh. Neat. Part 3. The last section of the dungeon is similar to the others in terms of unit composition. The main difference is that there will be a large Magitech laser wall blocking your progress. Simply kill both towers to lower the barrier and proceed. We suggest killing the enemies, then the barrier. Do this a few times to reach the last boss. Zenos Yagalvus. Zenos Yagalvus. Zenos is a hard-hitting boss with several AoE attacks and a primal-style mechanic later on. To succeed, simply watch what attacks he is using and react accordingly. Art of the Storm does AoE damage around him. Stand near the edge of the arena to avoid. Indicated by blue aura around Zenos. Probably gonna forget that. Art of the Swell does AoE damage near the edge of the arena. Stand beside the boss to avoid. Indicated by a green aura. Oh god, it's the goddamn, Chimera again. Art of the Sword, this is an unavoidable line AoE. Simply stand away from other party members and take the hit, indicated by a red aura. Uh-huh. A lot of auras. Clone AoE. He will summon illusions of himself to do an AoE. Find a safe spot quickly to avoid. Vein Splitter. He targets one person. They should turn him to face the outside of the arena. When he uses the skill, a giant cone appears. If facing the outside of the arena, it's easy to avoid. Vein Splitter and Clone AoE will be used more and more as the fight goes on. Concentravity is a party-wide AoE that cannot be avoided. Aether Transfer. This is a primal style attack. Your party must DPS down the 3 swords. Keep in mind that each sword can still do its signature attack. Red, Art of Sword, green, Art of Swell. Ugh. Doesn't matter what percent the bar gets to, so long as it doesn't reach 100%. Once all swords are dead, he will use the skill, then the fight can continue. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be something. I am not gonna remember those auras. We'll have to trial and error it. Though I'm gonna say this right now, if we hit 30 minutes, we'll probably do it with NPCs, because, fuck me, I'm not doing that again. Well, y'all know what time it is. Time to bust out those old Yakuza jams. To pass the time, am I right? A samurai prepares by, you know, pumping a song through his chest, his heart. Hell no. Oh yeah, baby. They're coming. Well, unfortunately for everybody here, I was hoping this was the final raid. I mean, technically it is. But it's now 2 and I tire. That's fine. You can go to sleep if you want. Falling to sleep. Her. Don't worry. Here, I'll wake you up. I'll wake you up. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you, fam. One day I will help again. Someday. You know, when I hit Dawn Trail. And you're still not caught up. Alright, let's prepare for war, baby! Let's sing a battle song. It's great because in the Japanese Taylor Swift, yeah. It's great because in Yakuza 2, they literally just take this song but just retexture everything for modern day, so it's a little weird when just modern Kiryu is fucking farming for daikon. Oh no, he's in prison. It makes perfect sense. Hey, AMV Hell Daymite. What the fuck is that? Why are these scrolling in here? What else we got here? Asura Komachi. Asura's beloved. This is a fucking new one. I've never heard this one before. Oh, but Kiryu's on the backing track, so we get to listen to more of that. Actually, you should show us what anime short videos you got highlighted for the con you went. Unfortunately, Twitch is super strict on fucking showing anime on stream, so... Also, the songs I used are, a copyright nightmare. Some of them are. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Boo. I know. The small amount of the Sonic X clips we watched on the Sonic Adventure streams way back were a fucking nightmare. Muting great sections, and I had to edit them out. I don't want to do that again. Which is weird because now I think a whole bunch of Sonic X is free on YouTube anyway, so... Now everybody can watch a subpar Sonic anime. Cause fuck y'all. Sonic X isn't good. I'll take that heat. I'll take that heat, motherfuckers! Boy, I sure do love watching this Sonic anime where Sonic is not in it a lot. Wow. What else do I got in here? You can watch Be My Honey and spoil everything. This really does just sound like Kingdom Hearts music. Yeah, no, we got nothing else in here that I can watch without causing a fucking copyright nightmare. Honestly, I forgot. I liked a lot of these. Alright. Into the trash those go. Oh, boy. You're not even in Dawn Trail and that song is on everywhere. People are simping for the bee. I wonder why. It's currently 2 a.m. and we're trying to finish Stormblood. I'm sure these queue times are going to be great. Everybody's like, they've been sitting here for 15 minutes. There's a fucking war raging on and he's just sitting at the top of the stairs doing nothing. What the fuck is he doing? Meditating, man. Getting ready. Zenos won't see me coming, baby. I'm slowly forgetting the mechanics that I just read through. yeah, if we hit 30 minutes, we're gonna do it with NPCs. Just fuck it. I want to finish this tonight. No. Here. It's the same song. Surprise. I didn't even change the song. This is the same song. Just a sad, rainy night. War. What is it even good for? I do really like this song, actually. I know everybody's like, oh man, simple and clean and all that. It's like, no. When I think Kingdom Hearts, this is usually the song that pops up in my head. It's a nice song. This is Kingdom Hearts Reprise. This is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Kingdom Hearts 2. Has this song actually been in every Kingdom Hearts? I guess it's been a while. It's like that Final Fantasy theme that's in every Final Fantasy on the title screen. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Because it's 358 days. A year, but divided by 2 characters. Or split between 2 characters. It's stupid. I don't know where those extra days came from, but whatever. Kingdom Hearts Coded. Game I've never touched. Birth by sleep. Dream drop distance. When did Riku become a beautiful boy? What happened? That sounds like doing another marathon. We can't touch Kingdom Hearts till we at least hit Final Fantasy X. Post Final Fantasy X. Because Titus and Waka and other girl show up in Kingdom Hearts. Other than that, I don't think there's any characters that show up in Kingdom Hearts past Final Fantasy X. Right? Like, you don't have to worry about fucking Lightning showing up. Which is weird. Square Enix had a fucking hard-on for Lightning for the longest time. I figured she was going to show up eventually, but apparently not. But I am up for doing a Kingdom Hearts marathon at some point. I've played, what, Kingdom Hearts 1, I played Kingdom Hearts 2, I played Chain of Memories, and then everything else is just kind of a blur. I don't remember what I played after that. Kingdom Hearts X. I remember really liking Chain of Memories, but everybody in my life telling me that it was shit. Really enjoyed Chain of Memories, yeah. I like card games. Fuck all y'all. Fuck y'all. That'll be my favorite. You're probably talking about the 2D one, I imagine. I don't think you played the 3D PS2 one. / PS3 / PS4 one. Which is weird, because Zora usually hates card games. Triple Triad, Queen's Blood. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, they're playing around too much with this song. I like it. I like it. That game as many times as I'll play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I haven't touched that one, so I wouldn't be able to say. I like Castlevania 1! Anything else I got in here? No? What are we sitting at time-wise? 24 minutes. Again, if we hit 30 minutes, we're doing it with NPCs. Which allows us to take it at our own pace, I guess, but it's going to take a while. What else we got here? Oh yeah, Red Wings over Baron. Let's listen to some rock versions of Final Fantasy IV songs. Oh, the rain stopped. That was going to be perfect for our final battle with Zenos. This is bullshit. sure Power Glove isn't gonna destroy my fucking stream for this. I do enjoy me some Final Fantasy IV music. Alright, we got 2 more minutes. And then you fight the Mist Dragon and have a bad time. Oh, okay, well, look at that. Just at the last minute there. Alright, everybody, let's go! God forbid we fucking wait. Our tank just fell asleep. I swear to God if we lose this. Tank! Tank, wake up! Tank! No! Oh, thank God. Alright. Alright, Zenos. We're gonna have a sword fight with Zenos, and I don't mean with actual swords. Alright, hey, we got some good looking people here. Forward! Ah! It's the Icon Slayer. Oh, fuck! It's 4 Icon Slayers! Oh, shit! What the fuck do we do in this situation? Zenos isn't gonna know what to do with himself. He's got 4 Warriors of Light to think about all at once. He's gonna have a Barkgasm and just fucking die. These are some bulky boys, unfortunately. This way? This way. The first boss was the mechanical scorpion from from Final Fantasy VII. Should be easy enough. Oh, good. The more, the merrier. Alright, Final Fantasy VII Scorpion, there it is. There's the big stupid thing. Surprised it's not just playing Final Fantasy VII music. Not that I would know, honestly. Oh. Uh-oh. Fucking... Oh lord, this was a bad idea. well, this first boss wasn't too bad. He'd be in pretty bad shape if the first boss was giving us trouble. So we'll get a minion of this thing, right? No? Boo. Alright, so second boss had the weird ghost form thing. In Hands. Mr. Hands. We're fighting Mr. Hands. We destroyed the Final Fantasy VII Scorpion! No! I don't think our tank is gonna survive all this. Come on, man. This is a bit much, don't you think? I can't even fucking see everything on the floor to avoid. Tank could take more, trust me. Oh, he speaks from experience. You calling my tank a whore? How dare you? Ow. I didn't need that. Great. So they said the second boss is pretty weak, but its mechanics are weird. Oh lord. Kill him, kill the bastard. Are those guys even real? No, they're not. I thought those were two enemies just sitting there. Wow, treasure coffer. I need this. I don't think I needed that. Alright, here's the boss with the weird mechanic. When you turn into a ghost, don't let the hand grab you or you die. Got a lot of weird AoEs. Ooh, what the fuck is this?
I shall have to share these findings.
Oh, is this that? Oh, it's the. Yeah, okay, it's the scientist. I was about to say. Alright. Now you just gotta get back to your body. Without the hands touching you. Ooh. Oh lord.
Bells!
I don't see any hands. Was warned about hands. Not seeing any hands. You know what? I would describe this man as Mr. Hands. If anybody was to take that moniker. Oh lord. Oh lord. Can't show up the second time. Oh good, we get to do it a second time. My favorite. So when you get back to your body, you need to help take care of the other people's hands. If we're even gonna get a second time, fuck this guy. Too good. He bursted him pretty good. Wow. Oh, I'm a DPS. I should be leading. What am I doing? What a fucking maroon I am. I'm sure Zenos will go down fairly easy, just like that last guy. With no issues whatsoever. I can't even remember what each aura did. We'll just freeball it, baby. Get that sweet Zenos minion. First try. Oh, Lord. Zenos! Hey, Ian! Baby doll, baby cakes. How you doing over there? I wasn't actually paying attention to see if our actual other friends were in this dungeon or not. Yay, more things I can turn into minion loot boxes. Hooray! Oh. Okay, Zenos has to be behind that fucking door. Two big burly men. Sounds like a Zenos thing. Still thinking of me in there. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, I don't want to talk a little prematurely here, but I thought big final Stormblood dungeon would be a lot harder than this. Instead of Spider Tank, fucking Stein, and... Big beautiful boy. His big golf bag full of katanas. Oh, it spins too. It's a nice roulette, because he can't decide which sword he wants to use. Hold on. Let me grab this. Let me grab this real quick. Hello, Zenos. Please kick me. Please spit on me. How bad could this possibly be? How bad could this possibly be? I don't remember any of the auras we were supposed to watch out for, but... I'll just pay attention to my party members and what they do. Even though I can't see what they're doing. See this is the song you want to hear. Oh, my blood. Forged of blood! Okay, in danger. Oh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Green in, blue out. Green in, blue out. Good thing they remembered.
Let this moment last.
Oh, he wants me. Ooh. I gotta face him this way. I gotta face him this way. Yeah, just like that. Look at me remembering things. Are you getting targeted back there? Do I have to pay attention to that? Probably. And then when he summons the swords, we have to take care of the swords. Blew out.
This is
Oh Lord, okay. Ah! Swords. Swords, anytime now. He's getting near the end. Okay, swords. Swords. Kill the swords. Kill the swords. Oh, Lord! Oh! Blew out. Okay. No. As long as it doesn't hit 100%, we're good. We can tank it.
Just so.
Green in! Green in!
Have you the strength?
Alright, that's it? That's all the swords?
Power to transcend.
Alright, fuck you, Zenos! You piece of shit! Guns here, baby! Ah! There. Wow. I thought there'd be more to it than that. Honestly, oh, he's still up. He's smiling. He's hard on, baby. You didn't win. It didn't even tell us. Oh, you won. Well, that was weird. Did we win, or did he just give up? Well, that was a little premature. I guess I'll just leave. Maybe he has a trump card. He could. Oh no, he's taking his clothes off!
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Maybe not.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought.
I wasn't wearing a shirt back then.
Finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
I don't think I want to fight you anymore, sir. You're getting a little too into this. I'm leaving. Fuck this.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh god, are we going to Heavensward again? He's the liquid to your solid. I don't want to be solid for him. Honestly, this feels like it's the other way around. He's very solid about this, and I am very liquid.
Go after Zenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Oh, don't leave me alone with him! He's gonna make things weird! Ah, shit! At least give me a cool anime cutscene! What? The fuck am I looking at? Is that Ultima? Shinryu?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Coup d'etat. You caught that thing all by yourself?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
What is it?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
How come no one reported the big dragon just chilling in the backyard? Is the Resistance stupid? Oh, nobody could get past the fence. The gate on the side wouldn't unlock, so they're like, I guess we can't go in this way. Darn.
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
I mean, I fought Bahamut, sir. Is this just Bahamut too?
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Oh, let me slip into something a little more comfortable.
A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I mean, my job, my thing, find it, I would kill it. I'm an icon slayer.
Ah, as simple as that.
Yeah.
But of course, you are the icon slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
You say I should catch these like Pokemon. But I don't have any gym badges, so they won't listen to me. Got it.
When I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you would accept me.
I'm leaving. Goodbye, sir. Why do you have to make this weird?
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Oh. Great. So what icon is this?
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
You know what? I think I might have to push the button on his forehead and hold it for 10 seconds. Get a hard reset. Oh. Arl, who even cares what that icon was? It's already dead, apparently. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
I thought we were gonna have a cool katana fight. You son of a bitch, get back here! The Royal Menagerie. Another fucking queue! Great. Oh, it's Shinryu. He looks a little different than the last we saw him. Son of a bitch. Well, at least this queue doesn't seem to be as long. Shinryu. Alright. FF14. Let's move to Oceanic. You're queuing for Alamigo. I am queuing for Alamigo. Good thing he caught on, or this would have been very embarrassing. Fucking Christ. Ha ha ha! How about we don't move to Oceanic, because then we have to deal with fucking ping. So Nev can join us. Yeah. Well, Menagerie Guide. Yeah, I think we might have to worry about AoEs and stuff here. I don't know how this fight's gonna go, but now you guys actually want the queue to pop. No one plays Zenos. Yeah, that's also the other issue. I'm more concerned about, hey, I can't really dodge attacks if I'm getting hit by fucking ping. This fight is accessed... Okay, phase 1. This will last between 20 to 30% of the boss's health. There are a few attacks to be aware of during this phase. Falling off. You can fall off the battle arena. Always be aware of this. Wow, great! I'm glad I read that first. Auto attacks. This lasts the entire fight. His auto attacks happen 2 at a time, with each one hitting a different tank. Each auto attack will hit for several thousand damage, so healers and tanks need to use their abilities properly to try to mitigate this. Stacking AoE. He will occasionally mark a target with a large stacking indicator. This is a simple stack mechanic, so the entire party should group up on that person to lower the overall damage. Akmorn. This will target a tank and one other random party member. The random party member should run away from the party and then quickly get out of the AoE. The tanks should stand on top of each other when this skill goes off. Akmorn does damage based on the amount of people hit, so the tanks can split the damage. As the fight goes on, Akmorn will have more strikes in it, making it crucial for tanks to stand together to mitigate the damage. Wow, I'm glad I'm not playing a tank here. Blue line AoE. This is a simple straight line AoE. Earth Breath. He will select 2 party members. These 2 people should pick a side and stand there together. He will then blast a large cone at them. If they stand together off to the side, this will make things considerably easier for the party, while making it less likely they die as well. Corrupted Ether. This gauge will slowly fill over time. Each time it fills, the boss will use a primal attack from one of the many Final Fantasy IV primals. How you should react to them is listed below. Tidal Wave. A spout of water appears near the edge of the arena. Go stand right beside it without falling off. When it hits you, it knocks you to the other side of the arena and leaves water puddles. Wow, Tidal Wave sounds like it's going to be annoying on an arena where there's no edges. Hellfire, this is a party-wide AoE. Stand in water puddles to lower the total... Oh, he's throwing all of them. Feels bad, man. This is a party-wide AoE. Stand in water puddles to lower the total damage. Party-wide AoE that cannot be avoided. Earth and Fury. Diamond Dust freezes the floor. Do not move when frozen or else you will slide across it and likely fall off the map. Judgment Bolts. Okay, aerial, blah, blah, blah. The Corrupted Ether mechanic applies to the entire fight. Although there aren't much of an issue during Phase 1, once Phase 3 begins, it's incredibly important to be aware of your positioning and what attack is going off. Judgment Bolt party-wide AoE. Do not stand in water when it goes off. So basically we're doing that whole Undertale tile puzzle. Yellow makes you smell like lemons, which if you smell like lemons, you can't go through the water because the piranhas will bite you because they love lemons. But oranges, though. Ooh, baby. Phase 2. This will begin around 75%. The boss flies into the air and the arena starts getting bombarded by meteor-style attacks. There will be 3 waves of this. Each time there will be more impact points, so finding a safe place will increase in difficulty. Each wave of impact will spawn enemies. There are 2 kinds, the small Ginryu and the bigger Hakinryu. Each time enemies spawn, they should be rounded up and brought to the middle and killed as fast as possible. Spare no expense here. Use as much DPS as you can to kill them. Small ones first, then the big ones. Small Ginryu aren't much of a threat, but they don't deal much damage and die very fast. The larger Hakinryu are very deadly, however. It's imperative the tank gets them as fast as possible and always has it facing away from the party. It has a forward cone attack and uses Death Sentence, which can wipe the party if positioning is poor. The first wave will have 2 Ginryu and 1 Hakinryu. Wave 2 will have 3 Ginryu and 1 Hakinryu. The final wave will have 5 Ginryu. Each wave is timed and will spawn roughly 15 seconds after the last. It's for this reason that you should use as much DPS as possible to kill them. After the 3rd wave, the boss will use a massive AoE, so make sure the party is healed first. After the AoE, an active time event occurs. During this, you must simply click rapidly to free yourself. If you fail, you'll be immediately killed. Great. Phase 3. This begins when you land on the new platform. The boss will use all the attacks listed on Phase 1 as well as some new ones. Arena-wide line. When Phase 3 begins, it uses a massive line AoE. Simply run, sprint to the other corners where it's safe. Tail slap. This is a major new mechanic for the phase. He will frequently slam his tail down on 2 of the tiles. If it is a blue tile, his tail would crack it. If it is already cracked, his tail will destroy the tile. For this reason, you should never stand on a blue tile that is cracked, if it can be avoided. After his tail lands, it becomes targetable. You should always try to kill the tail because when it dies, the boss will lose about 8% of his health. The tail does not last long though, so you have about 10 seconds to kill it. Ice Storm. This is a party-wide AoE, cannot be avoided. Center Slam. He will occasionally punch the center gray platform. It's a rapid attack, so for this reason, you should never stand directly in the middle. Always stand in one of the 4 corners. The key to winning during Phase 3 is positioning. You need to make sure that you don't walk off, fall off, or get blasted off. For this reason, all players should stand on the gray platform, in one of the 4 corners. This is the safest possible area because the gray platform can't be destroyed, but also leaves you the freedom to quickly move to a blue square if needed. As blue tiles are destroyed, it becomes very important you position yourself away from the edge before his corrupted ether gauge is full. Anytime the gauge reaches 95, you should assess where you are standing and either move to a safe spot to continue attacking or disengage. The worst thing that could happen is you're standing near the edge in combat, then a sudden aerial blast or diamond dust ruins your day. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot. We'll see how this goes. So basically, just don't get knocked off the edge the entire time. That's what we're worried about here. I forgot that was on there. Once I do some renovating, I'll actually have a fucking soundboard instead of the jingle palette. What else do we got here? Nothing there that I guess I want to press on. 7 minutes, my ass! You telling me people aren't doing a duty finder trial in the middle of the night at 3 a.m.? Well, actually, let's look around this area. I don't think we're gonna have too many reasons to ever be here, will we? Actually, I don't even know if we can come back here normally, can we? Well, I guess we could. Nice little pool here. I could have been splashing what's-his-name this whole time. It's bullshit. I couldn't, never mind. Could have had a water fight. So he's like, no, we're gonna touch tips. We're gonna touch swords, baby. Just let me get my dragon form first. Slip into something more comfortable. Fuck, I can't even say like, oh, once we hit 30 minutes, we'll just do NPCs. No, man. There are no NPCs. We need actual players, baby. Somebody hasn't been cleaning up the gutter lately. Yeah. Zenos just wants to give you the best fight ever. Oh yeah, clearly. This better be the best fight ever. That last fight was a little premature. Kind of just ended. Oh, here's something we can watch. There's something Final Fantasy XIV related we can watch while we wait. Now, just get Streamlabs to realize that there's a new window open. It sure does hate doing that. Alright.
Welcome to Eorzea. Choose yourself a race. Pick yourself a job and do the story at your pace. We've got hundreds of quest lines, some short and some long. Not all of them are easy though, so don't get me wrong. Welcome to Eorzea. Come and pick a class. Would you like to level crafters or see portraits showing ass? There's no need to panic, it's not TOS. Open some adventure plates and we'll do the rest. Welcome to Eorzea. What would you rather do? Would you like to fight for Lalo rights or fight a sentient goo? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with pride. We can show you everything, there's nothing to hide. Welcome to Eorzea, put your cares away. There's a roleplay club on Balmung, do a fishing quest today. We've got bun boys and lions, and then PvP, and a bunch of random statics trying to clear blue mage content so you can ride a hentai plant. Welcome to Eorzea, hold on to your hats, cause a random guy just set up a new fetish club for cats. It's seedy and there's roleplay, you just gotta tell. Turns out it's in the basement of your shared house as well. See a Lala dancing at a relic fighter boss. Don't penta mail jockey and then complain at every loss. Dress with humor, learn to loot, or try to catch a massive tuna, or go mining on the moon, or build a room, or kill a Moogle for you. Here's another glamour option, you should kill a god. Here's why parties never like you, here's a very risky mad. Which of the primals are you? Take this quirky test. You'll have to come and play the game to work out all the rest. Could I interest you in fantasy all of the time? A bit of Final Fantasy all of the time. The storyline has tragedy, Minfilia and swine. Playing Final Fantasy all of the time. Could I interest you in fantasy all of the time? A bit of Final Fantasy all of the time. The storyline has tragedy, Minfilia and swine. Playing Final Fantasy all of the time.
Assuming that Minfilia stuff was side content that we can't really do right now, is it? On account of her being ethereal.
It wasn't always like this. Just a few years ago, before a realm reborn, right before the red moon fell, playing 1.0.
Yeah, clearly.
This was basic quests and treasure chests, a primal or two. We read our lines and spent our time waiting in queue.
Oh, hey! Alright, fuck this. Finally. Finally! Alright, how bad could this be? How bad could this be? This is when Greg oh my god, there's a weird fish man. My immersion, it's ruined! No! Alright, let's try not to run off immediately. Battle stance! Damn it, ill-bird. That's not ill-bird. That's not ill-bred. I mean, it is his fault that this thing exists, but... Okay, I'm just gonna follow everybody else. Seems like a decent hypothesis. Whoa! Whoa! All right, everybody in. Plus, he's taking a lot more damage than I would have thought. It's approaching critical mass! Everybody in a puddle? Oh, right. Hellfire's next. Everybody get in a puddle. Oh, right. Small ones first. DPS the fuck out of them. Or else we're gonna get swarmed. Look, Zenos gave birth. He's a mom now. A beautiful baby. A beautiful lady. He probably wants me to be the father, too. Fucking, there's no good spot, is there? Oh, Lord. Okay, well. Smashed like a goddamn bug. Why was I the only one who died? What the fuck? Thank you. You skipped leg day, oh, clearly. Oh boy, glad I spawned into that. Active time maneuver. Alright, we're supposed to mash buttons or something. Ready? Push buttons. Any buttons! I forgot this game actually has cute QuickTime events, even though I just read it. Oof. Oh! Oh, good dodge. Zenos, where are you, baby boy? Getting Final Fantasy 16 vibes here. Oh, cut the tail. Cut the tail! Which I guess Yoshi P did do 16, so... Oh, tail. Alright, so now we get to start watching out for, tiles cracking. Ow. Sir, can you stop? Sir, can you stop? There we go. That's what we need. Why are there... One of our healers is down. Very good. I say as I was blasted by fucking nothing last time. Everybody in! Pull Zora's corpse over there. That'll take some of the damage. I don't know if that counts. Does that? Oh. Any body counts. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry! I guess I died. I did it. I did it! I didn't know what was happening there. I forgot which one the chain one was. Run away from each other when you get that chain. Well, that's probably why he was trying to run away from me. Wow. Not even any victory music, because I didn't really win. GG, y'all. I didn't win. Alright, Zenos. Yeah. I looked that little fucking Lalafell in the eyes and started barreling towards him, and he didn't know what the fuck to do. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, yeah? Is that me or is that Zenos? Or is that both of us in a magical embrace? Oh, good. You give up yet? Round 3? Actually, I guess this would be what, round like 5, 6?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Zenos.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's not upset that we had to get like 7 or 8 other Warriors of Light and ruined his moment.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
So supposed to be intimate and you ruined it.
Yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Why do you have to make this
Is that
weird?
what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
That's right, baby.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Alright, I'm leaving. You guys can fucking deal with this. I did the heavy lifting, you can...
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
I genuinely despise you. Fuck off. Fuck off! Oh. Also, I do gotta say, the graphical updates, and we'll never see him again. I sure hope not. The graphical updates really show with characters like Alf when they're standing in the sun here, and you can see the sun going through their ears.
He's dead. By his own hand.
He was like, you didn't win.
Then justice has been done.
I don't know if that was a thing before, but I clearly I never noticed.
There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
You kind of see it with Alf here, the tiny little tips of his teeny tiny ears.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Hip hip hooray!
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
No, I know.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Ah, shit's still fucked outside! Oh. All we had to do was show this motherfucker a good time and he was just gonna stop. He's gonna be like, oh, well, that was enough of that. Man, shame about Yustala, though. Ooh. Shame she had to die at the beginning of this. Her sacrifice will not be in vain. Thanks for the help, guys. Now she's gonna turn and see the Force Ghost of Papalmo giving her a thumbs up. Where? What? Oh, it's one of those endings. Okay. No, this was supposed to be when the Warrior of Light actually opens his mouth and has the most beautiful voice to sing along.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then... and
Did
then
it?
we
You
were
beat
free.
Stormblood. The first half of Stormblood. How to beat Stormblood. Again! Yay! But there's lots of interesting stuff waiting at the end of other Stormblood still.
But what is freedom, really?
So...
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Zenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born.
Oh, good. Headphones are dying now. Oh, those gosh
20
darn
years of
cues.
Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Not like you did. Fucking Papalmo. So, is Lise gonna continue being a scion, or is she gonna go on and be the leader now? Leader of Alamigo, or... I feel like she's gonna have her hands full for a little bit.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember
we'll tell
the screams
about it in a later quest.
and the
Wow.
silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
'Cause, I mean, if we're gonna have some openings in the Scions, I got a few names that I would recommend. You know, Hori Boulder. Throw a Stinian in there probably. I don't know.
This is the end.
It most certainly is not. Come on, have a Rathalos swoop in.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, there you go. Stinian had less than 5 minutes screen time and was somehow the best part of the round. And somehow he did more than Yustola did. Speaking of Yustola, she's fucking dead. Hope you didn't like her. Just had to get rid of her real quick. Yeah, Stormblood was okay. The Kugane stuff was really good. I don't think this story needed 2 separate revolutions, because once we finished Kugane, it was kind of just like, oh yeah, we have to we have to go back and do the other one. Huh. So it was just a shame that we went to Kugane and then had to come back to the Peaks, which was a less interesting environment to deal with, but Zenos was alright. Story, we'll fight this war on 2 fronts. The plot, only one at a time though, yeah. I mean, honestly, I was kind of expecting a Realm Reborn thing where we do a little bit over there and then we're like, well, we sure are stumped here. Let's give it some time and maybe it'll figure itself out. Let's go over there for a bit. Which was honestly one of the worst things about a Realm Reborn, where we would focus on one thing, get sidetracked over there for a bit, we'd go over there, and then fucking 5 hours later, we come back to the first thing. Which, oh yeah, hey, fucking Omega is still out and about. We don't have to really deal with Shinryu anymore, so that's neat. Omega will still be a thing. Honestly, I'm not even sure what the second half of, Oh, hey, yeah. Remember when you stole a fucking died? Ah, good times. I don't even know what the second half of Stormblood would even be about. There wasn't really any loose ends left, other than Omega. I know that after that we have the Monster Hunter stuff, but that's after the second half of Stormblood. We still have the what was it? The Omegascape or whatever they're called. The Dreamscape. Kefka and all that other stuff. It's AliExpress. Yeah, it's AliExpress Vash. I mean, you did just kill the Emperor's only child. Ah, I didn't kill him. He killed himself. I gave him a good time. He's like, nothing will ever be better than this. Why even live? And then he hit the eject button. He unalived himself. It's Lady and fucking what's his face. Oh, hold up in court of law. Ah. He was asking for it. He was gagging for it. The only thing I could really ask for is please let the second half of Stormblood take place in Kugane. And not the peaks. And not the fringes. Please. I know it won't, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this point in Heavensward, where were we? We were fighting big fucking dragons on a bridge. And then after that, what happened? All the Elbird stuff happened, right. But, yeah, hold on. Let me look at this. How many main story quests do we have left in actual Stormblood? I imagine we're going to be getting a whole bunch of Alliance raids unlocking at some point, too. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so we got 40 more main story quests. Yotsuyu is still best girl? How dare you? How dare you, sir? The fact that Gosetsu and Yotsuyu, their bodies weren't found, guarantees that they're coming back. And we're gonna get some stupid goddamn redemption arc for Yotsuyu, probably. I'm gonna hate it. I don't know if we're gonna get the same for Lupus. Yeah, we got the Omegascapes and all that to do still. And then, yeah, once we beat Stormblood, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna go play Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. And then after that, we're gonna come back to Final Fantasy 14, do the Omegascapes, do whatever fucking Alliance raids have opened, do the Monster Hunter raid. I don't know if there's any other cool stuff that unlocks at that point. But, yeah, then eventually we'll get to Shadowbringers. Which, before that, now that we've hit the halfway point of Stormblood, we need to start doing our Dark Knight missions. So I can maybe, learn how to play Dark Knight before I go, leading a party in Shadowbringers and just being a bad tank, because, oh boy, is that going to be a bad time. We've been DPS in Heavensward and in Stormblood here, and I think I may have lost my my tank instincts, my mitigation urges. I just want to be like my boy Cecilio. Omega raids, Ivalice, Alliance raids, Monster Hunter, and if you really want to suffer, there's always Eureka. Apparently, I need Eureka to upgrade some of my gear so I can actually dye it. Like that fucking kimono I got out of my samurai story line. The ugly red one. If I want to dye that a different color, I need to upgrade it with Eureka, apparently. So if that's something I need to start looking into, fucking great. I might have to do some Eureka. I don't know. We'll see where it goes. We'll see how long Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 fucking take. Because let us remind everybody, we've got Dead Rising, all that stuff with Dead Rising in September. I think we just need to do the first part of Eureka for that. I fucking hope so. We got a whole bunch of Dead Rising happening in September. October, there's not going to be any Sonic streams. There's not going to be any fucking Final Fantasy streams. Screamies all October, baby. Only spooky games. Just like every year. So, October's gonna be pretty fucking... pretty spooky. And then after October, I feel like what we're gonna do is we're gonna double down on Final Fantasy streams for however long. Will we be able to catch up to Dawn Trail by the end of the year? Probably not, but we'll put in more streams eventually. Shadowbringers is spooky. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. The only context I know of Shadowbringers is that apparently somebody gets turned inside the fuck out. And I don't know what that means or when that happens, but... resting, more grinding. Yeah. Hard work. Hard work. Unfortunately, that hard work needs to be put into Stormblood first, so... hard work. Could probably do Eureka off stream. It's not that interesting to watch. Well, that's great. Well, then I won't do it on stream. Just want that gear piece to color. Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, after Stormblood, I'm not a samurai anymore, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm gonna be a sweet Dark Knight, and the only colors I'll be wearing are black. The whitest Black Knight. The whitest Dark Knight. And then we're going to do the opposite when we hit Endwalker, because I'll be switching to a Paladin. The whitest Paladin. Estinian! Estinian probably... considering Estinian blew up a cannon by himself, he probably could have turned the tide of this war fairly easily, right? Where does Estinian fit on the power scaling? Could he have 1v1'd Zenos? Seeing as the Tuxedo Mask of Final Fantasy. Justinian and Zenos both share that they've been a dragon. Not only that, but they have been with a dragon. Wink, wink. So they could probably go toe-to-toe with each other. Now, here's the real question. Is Justinian higher or lower on the power scaling than Hildebrand? Because Hildebrand has those gag powers, so you know he's indestructible. It's like that goddamn Dragon Ball rule where it's like, well, gag character means they're unbeatable. Nothing we can do about it. Frieza, Vegeta, nothing we can do about it. Oh look, it's Papalmo and Ida. They are Forest Ghosts. Shame about Papalmo, though. That's an excellent question, and I'll answer that with Gear 5th Luffy versus Kaido. That is correct. That is correct. I always think of, like, Aurelie versus Vegeta, or that one fucking jump character I don't remember. The policeman. What was his name? Kochikame? Where fucking Ryo-san is trying to give Frieza a goddamn parking ticket, and Frieza just tries to kill him multiple times. And Frieza's like, I can't kill this motherfucker, what the fuck? And then it's established, oh yeah, no, gag characters, unbeatable. You're fucked, Frieza. This man will not stop until he gives you that goddamn parking ticket. Ah, what if there's a post-credit scene? What if Zenos stands back up and nobody noticed because we all just walked away? I forgot that we can speed up these credits. I forget every fucking time. Just take the ticket, Frieza. Pretty sure that's how that ended. I mean, the fucking power scaling in Dragon Ball. Aurelie exists, and she very... I don't want to say occasionally. On a regular basis, she breaks the earth in half. It's never addressed. We also have to add Hildebrand to our list of post-Stormblood stuff. Try the Omega Raid. It's cute. You're talking like you've already done it. Zora. The man played through Final Fantasy 5 and 6 first. Yeah. How am I supposed to have any sort of attachment to Kafka if I just kill him and that's it? I need to have that fucking laugh drilled into my brain so that every time I hear it, I get PTSD. And nobody talks about Final Fantasy V, so I'm not expecting anything out of 5. I just want to play Final Fantasy IV, goddammit. I just want to go to the moon and have a good time. Probably a bad time, actually. Fight a tree in Final Fantasy V. Wow, wow, what a highlight. I know that Final Fantasy V has chocobos, you fight a tree, And it has a more involved job system than 3 did, which, great, because the fucking Final Fantasy 3's job system wasn't great. Let's get 5. Played the love. Hate Final Fantasy 6. Yeah. Oh man. We have to play all the Final Fantasies, and the main character's name is Butts. Yeah, I remember that too! No, his name is Gatsu. It's not Guts, it's Gatsu. We have to play all the Final Fantasies so that when one little teeny tiny reference shows up, I can point at the screen and go, I remember that. Like I didn't do with the Final Fantasy VII Scorpion or the Final Fantasy VII Costa del Sol. Or the Final Fantasy III World of Darkness. Boy, had we beaten Final Fantasy III and then gone to do that raid, I would have pointed at that screen real good. Honestly, I'm more surprised that we haven't... Well, I can't say. I thought Dawn Trail would be filled with more Final Fantasy X stuff than it is. Not so much the Blitzball, but like, what about that weird underwater jellyfish that we fought in Final Fantasy X? Or like Sin. Considering it's a fucking island, I figured more water play would be put into there, or at least more underwater diving sections, but apparently not. Dawn Trail is more 8 and 9 than X, than 10. Yeah, that's weird to me. Because I associate water with 10. 10 is a very wet game. And I associate Dawn Trail with water because it's a beach episode, so fucking I don't know. I played halfway through Final Fantasy X and I can barely remember any of it. I remember Blitzball. I remember that fucking garbage lightning sequence. I can't put 10 stuff in until they've made Blitzball a reality. It's the law, I guess. And then we have to find out who our father is because we can't put Final Fantasy X stuff in until we hate our father. And we get a definitive answer on, is it Titus or Titus? It's neither, it's Titus. You fucking weirdos. Learn to read. His name is Britney Spears. I mean, sure. He's a beautiful boy after all. Credits released 2017. Voice cast updated 20... Wait, voice cast updated? Oh, okay. Right. No, they have to do that. There's all the new voices. So Stormblood came out in 2017. Huh. You know what? No, that does check out. Oh, Zenos is gonna get back up! Oh. Astinian, you're late.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Astinian, you're late! What? What?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, You won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
What the fuck is with Estinian and balls? I am so sick of this.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Oh, you sure you don't want to throw them off a fucking bridge? Asshole! Good. Good.
There ends
Hey, fuck
your
that Estinian
hateful
focused on
legacy.
the actual goal of destroying Nidhogg once and for all. Yeah. Enough wielding his weird goddamn penis lance. It's all balls with this man. Oh, good. Golbas? Oh. It's over. Why is this not voice acted? My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. Ashens? What nonsense. Finally! Where the fuck have they been this whole time? You did not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir. An irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Your desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Balls. It's always balls. Show him your balls. Or a face reveal. It's me, Zenos! Somehow. How dare you? It's me, your boy! I'm your son! I don't know. Stormblood. Wow, that was a long-ass cutscene. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalmo, Conrad Mefrid, Ophelia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. Oh, I have to talk to my friends. Oh, wait. Where are my friends? Gary? For you to best Zenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There's some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Sogeth. As should we all. Zenos was a monster and a tyrant. A man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. A should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, Well, glad I am not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. Alf. Pistola! Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Haha. Sorry I got a little carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. Want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over and they can finally rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. You're already crying. Ooh, Alf, hey. Hey, we're getting a little close here. Ooh. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Sogeth. All these people weren't just following their commanders. They were following you. You led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. Hey, Reuben. Hey, Raban. Hero of the Hour! I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. And now the hard work starts. But the people have had their fill of kings. There's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. But if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Sogeth, for helping to make this dream a reality. Alright. Yeah. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Rhalgr's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. All of them? Every single one of them? I don't even know where to begin. Oh, is this where she says she's going to leave the Scions?
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough.
It sure sounds like it.
There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Hey, Ystala's alive!
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I
Sheila has a
realized
clause
I
in her
couldn't even
contract that
pretend
she
to
has
be
to
impartial
die
anymore.
once every expansion.
So
it checks
seemed
out!
best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I mean, this is kind of what I figured.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Yeah, fuck you!
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
I mean, as long as Urage doesn't get a new outfit, things check out.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Where the fuck is this? Is that fucking Gesetsu? Yeah, don't eat that.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
Yeah, don't eat that. Yeah, don't eat that!
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
This motherfucker took, what, 6, 7 bullets at point blank?
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
How did he lose everything How did he not lose everything but his shirt? He still has his pants, his sword, his gloves, but he lost his shirt? Of course. Great. Fuck all this. Oh my, they're stuck on a teeny tiny little island. Let's see. And it's just this big fucking hole still. Is this where Omega crawled into? Why is this not goddamn voiced? Ah, this is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be in the late Viceroy's Lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? They didn't want to pay Sid's voice actor. Yeah, I don't think he's said a single line in all of Stormblood so far. And there's fucking Jesse from Final Fantasy VII? What? I guess. Biggs, Wedge, and now Jesse. Alright. Sid's just collecting every goddamn Final Fantasy VII character he can. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. The moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? Yes, ma'am. To keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Don't tell me it's Nero. What? You didn't. Sid only fears one man. One woman. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It would be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh. Oh no, absolutely not! This is not happening! Oh, Nero! No! God damn it. I was like, oh man! Jesse has been around since ARR. What are you talking about? I have not seen Jesse once! I don't know where she's been hiding, but this is the first I've actually seen her face this whole time. Shocking. I was like, damn, this whoever this is has nice legs and good hips. Clearly a woman. No, it's Nero. You thought I was a woman, but it's just I, Nero! Nero told Scieva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. No. No! No! Who's Jesse? No, don't worry about it. Jesse gave you the Magitech mount. Did she? So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children. But who's the father? But what of the father? Stormblood. Wow, we did it. I could have sworn it was either Biggs or Wedge that gave us the Magitech. Because otherwise I would have immediately gone, oh hey, it's Jesse. But we didn't. I'm fairly certain this is the first time I've seen Jesse. Hold on. How about I just look this up? Let's consult the wiki. Jesse. Jesse J. Well, that's... I was about to say Jesse and James, but her last name is literally J. Rome born, blah, blah, blah. Jesse adventured to collect parts to fix the Magitech. She did. Well, fuck me! I don't even remember that. Goes to show how much Final Fantasy VII I know, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? But, yeah, that's Stormblood, I guess. Fucking back to the house for now. 5.5 hours straight. It's been a while since we've passed 5 hours. We're probably gonna do the exact same thing tonight when we play Hi-Fi Rush. How are my plants doing? How are my pretty onions doing? Oh, they're growing. They're doing. They're happening. They're going. So let's look at this real quick. Stormblood. So we did Stormblood. I imagine this is the... Yeah, that's the other stuff. Yeah, that's more plot. Complete the Omega Delta Scape. Complete Omega Sigma Scape. Complete Omega Delta Scape Savage. Oh, definitely not doing those. Complete the Royal City of Rabanastre. Complete the Redorana Lighthouse. I imagine those are Alliance raids. Maybe. Complete the Orborn Monastery. Complete the Tower of Paradigm's Breach. I don't know, man. Complete Eden's Promise. Complete Omega Alphascape. Evilise Alliance Raid from Final Fantasy Tactics in 12. Great. I know one of those, and it's not the Final Fantasy Tactics people actually know. The only Final Fantasy Tactics I've played is the fucking GBA one, which everybody's like, no, it's not the same one! That's not the good one! You motherfucker! You didn't play the good one! How dare you! I don't know, man. I had a Game Boy and I saw Final Fantasy Tactics. I threw a snowball at the kid even though I wasn't supposed to, and it's fucking whatever. I thought Final Fantasy Tactics was supposed to be an isekai, but I guess not. I mean, I've only played the GBA one. And apparently it's the bad one. Or not the good one, at least. Final Fantasy Tactics is an isekai. Fucking fight me. So yeah, that's Stormblood, I guess. The first half of Stormblood. We got a whole second half of Stormblood to go through. So we're still gonna be with this for a while. I imagine probably till at least September. Depending on how things go. Very slowly. Considering how Stormblood has gone, very slowly. Because fucking Stormblood. Is the second half of Stormblood at least... I don't want to say better, but... is it more interesting? Do we get a third revolution? Add it to the fucking list? It's more interesting. Good. Great. Fantastic. Not to say that Stormblood was bad, but... it kind of lost a little bit of steam after Kugane, and then it kind of picked up at the end there, and then... Zenos was there. But, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll pick this up next Wednesday. That is a great lead up to Shadowbringers. Yeah, everybody's talking about how good Shadowbringers is, so I would imagine the build up for it would be good. Some interesting shit better start popping off, because Shadowbringers is where everybody says it's at, so... but yeah, we'll get back to 14 next Wednesday. Tonight, we're probably going to have another 5-hour stream trying to finish Hi-Fi Rush, because I'm sure that's how long that's going to take. Because I want to finish it tomorrow. We need to start moving on to Dead Rising, because we got to start playing through the Dead Rising games before the new one comes out. And then, yeah, of course, Saturday we'll be back to Sonic 06. We got Silver's campaign to start working through, so that's gonna be fun. And then, yeah, other than that, it's back to our normal streaming schedule next week. The last week and last week and a half has been very weird because of, you know, stuff that's been going on, but we're getting back. We're getting back. And honestly, I still got to figure out what week I'm taking off to do renovations, but that's not going to be till September, so I've still got time. I've still got time. We'll figure it out whenever. But yeah, fucking queue times, man. Fucking queue times. Yeah, I think it's about time for bed. It's fucking 4:30 a.m. Make a thumbnail. Download the VOD, and yeah, that'll pretty much be it. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks, Zora, for your help. Fucking Kaminari fell asleep, what, 3 hours ago? 2 hours ago? It's been a long one. Yeah. No, that's pretty much it. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and yeah, we'll be here tonight to hopefully finish Hi-Fi Rush. So, yeah, we'll see everybody then.